Hello, everybody. Toffeemon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness, as we're back for another night of Sands of Destruction. I'm joined tonight with the lovely, Moo. What you looking at way over there? That's your reflection, baby girl. That's okay. It's not gonna get you, I promise. I know, it's rare to not hear two-piece, huh? Welcome on in, Rocker. Congratulations on first. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, thank you. Let's see, make sure we have open ROM. Sands of Destruction. Alright. I did what I said. I went to the entrance and went and bought the armor sets for everyone. However, like, Lesson Fire. This is what he was using before. That's clearly an upgrade bonus of fire, right? She had a little bit of Flopperoo. Lost a couple of points of evasion and S defense. Again, nothing crazy. Worth having fire down. Whereas apparently lightweight is, well, I think it's just easier to see. If I was to switch out Meteor Bandana for the fireproof coat, it is 63 points of accuracy and 73 points of evasion. Having my agility, it's for 10 defense, which is awesome. I don't know if it's worth giving up those stats. Maybe specifically for a boss, if we can time that, but I can't in good conscience give up that much accuracy and evasion. And then I made it back to our point that we were at. So we get to actually this way. Advance the dungeon now. Betrayed by a man I thought was my friend. I swear I'll never trust a feral again. These guys hit hard regardless of protections. I say that and suddenly the dude gets hit for ones. Take that, Buggy.
That takes care of them.
If I knew I'd wind up here, I'd have never touched that bottle. Green coat? Yeah, they brought him upstairs through there. Okay, so this apparently is the correct way to go. So there was another path. Almost feels like we're in a horror game, right? Hey, Thunder Drummer. Welcome on in. Congratulations on second. Rebirth? That's not Ogre Battle, March of the Black Queen. Yeah.
That takes care of them.
I don't see anybody in the cages. I just hope my daughter is all right. You gave it to him. He's an older fellow sharing a cell with the Pharaoh. Hmm.
Let's go.
I love Victory Dance. Stunt on that fool.
Here goes.
Back to your schedule.
Not too bad, I guess.
Man in a green coat. Sorry, but I don't think I've seen him. Hey, don't let it get you down. Home's where you hang your hat, right? Hope Grandpa and my son are getting by all right.
Time to get to work.
Here goes.
So close.
Let's go.
See, it took like a couple of levels or something. This game is a DS game called Sands of Destruction. This did come stateside, by the way. But I know for a lot of people, they may not have had a DS. I was one of those people.
That takes care of them.
It had an anime, it had a manga. Do. I've got no one to talk to in here. It's bitter load, so I could imagine that, dude.
Time to get to work.
Yeah, take that. You are in the wrong zone, Octopus.
That takes care of them.
Just keep building up our money and stuff. Where? Where did I go wrong? Green coat, you say? Sorry, haven't seen him. It's okay. I'm looking for people and stuff too. Those ones are not sand octopi.
Here goes.
Boom. So close. Wasn't very nice.
Here guess.
1896? You seriously got 4 XP shine? The game is trying to let him catch up. Could I persuade you to do me a favor? There's an older lady in here I'd like you to find and give a message to. Word is, she's in solitary. Hers is the only cell in the entryway. Will you do it for me? Well, I got so many packages and everything that I'm just failing to find some of these people. Would you do this old man a little kindness? I've got a message I need to get to one of the young folk in here. He should be on this level in a room with a ladder leading down. Would you mind, son? So it should just be this guy right here, right? That was not a guy there. Well... shoot.
Keep your filthy paws off. Keep your filthy paws off.
That's what my thing says. I don't know yet. We're trying to destroy the world, so it
It's probably my fault.
feels like we are.
Keep your filthy paws off.
But I can't confirm that. How are you tonight, Thunder Drummer?
Keep your filthy paws off.
Keep your filthy...
Here comes the pain. Annihilation complete.
See, it was worth waiting around just to heal, because heal, for whatever reason, is single target outside of battle, but it's full party inside of battle. I don't know why that difference exists. You're doing good. Well, heck yes. We're halfway to the weekend. There is not a person here, so... sorry, old man. We'll find them. Maybe? I don't know. Fellow in a green coat, I think I saw your man taking down the corridor back there. The far corridor, not the near one. Follow me? How did you manage to see him? A message from the old man. Thanks for bringing it to me. Hey, while I got you here, I think I could ask you to pass on one more message. Head down that pit and to the end of the hall. You'll find a lady there. Pass this note on to her. Alright. I don't see the lady over here.
Time to get to work.
Well, hi. Come on, Two-Piece. It's like you don't know what to do.
Let's go.
No luck.
Let's go.
She yelling at me, but she didn't, she didn't want to come over. Can we go into that dead end area?
Time to get to work.
You've got to see a promise through.
Let's go.
I like when it works out like that. Got to lurk 5 a.m. Oh man. I understand. Thank you for hanging out and lurking though. Got no one to talk to in here. It's bitter lonesome. I guess the letter wasn't for you. He said that? Well, thank you for coming all this way to tell me. Obtained Sand Rabbit's Loss. Like, what am I up to? Small package, letter, pendant. I got 3 things. My baby girl. Good girl. See, I would kill the bee first, but the dogs get an attack boost for anyone going down.
Here comes the pain.
And why
To work.
should I allow that? Well, as little as I can, anyways.
Here goes.
The nice thing about kind of getting lost down here is it's still pretty good experience. So, we are becoming stronger,
Takes care of them.
and of course making some nice money too. Man in a green coat. Sorry, I don't think I've seen him. Hey, don't let it count. Get you down. Home's where you hang your hat, right? I know we've already spoken to him.
Let's go.
Here comes the
Well, hi, Ben Yang.
Let's go.
Hi, Ben Yang. This cool girl.
Here goes.
Alright. You sweet baby, what are you doing?
Time to get to work.
Here comes the pain.
Oh, okay. Thought I was about to sneeze.
That takes care of them.
It seems combo is the way to go, but like for him, it could go either way. The chance to knock someone up in the air and do that whole dance stuff. Yes. This for me, I see. Wait just a moment. Please give this to the young swordsman upstairs. There may be guards. Someone broke out of there not long ago. You know it's dangerous, but I'll be grateful. I know a lot of really decent humans. I don't see why we all can't get along better. Hey, our buddy MIK Gaming.
Here comes the pain.
Let's give them a shouting. Hey, G Squared Dad. Hello, MIK. Atelier Iris 2, the Azoth of Destiny. Heck yeah. Hello, both of you. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We're currently playing Sands of Destruction, a DS RPG that did come stateside. I'm joined tonight by the lovely Two-Piece. Beignet is around somewhere. How was you beat Atelier Iris 1 yesterday? Yeah, it's such a weird word, Atelier, but it doesn't sound like I'm pronouncing the word. Like, where is the ER part? It's some sort of special pronunciation for that word. It's wild. Well, congratulations on taking it down. Damn franchises. One of the issues with the Atelier games is they come in threes, right? And you either get on board the train early or wait till all three come out. But if you wait too long, you end up having to play the old ones or play the new ones because they keep remaking the new ones with extra stuff. It's an interesting thing.
Here goes.
Funny thing is, 3 has nothing to do with 1 and 2. Huh. That's a rarity, since they normally are linked very strongly. I don't have a huge pool of experience in the Atelier games. Why did I get a bonus to CP? Maybe because I had a 12-hit combo. Maybe. I don't know. But how is Atelier 2 going? And I promise I'm not in a horror game. Iris 1 is the 5th in the series. Hey, congratulations. I've owned a couple. One it's weird. The one I played was The Mysterious Book. I don't remember what the first half is. And the game itself is fine. Story-wise, at least in this one, is very kiddie in my mind. But the crafting side of it is not kiddie. It is a serious minigame. Like, don't underestimate how to craft in that. They are above being, you know, kiddie grade where the story is. And of course, most people probably are newer to the series with Ryza. Oh, hi, Biscuit. Them thighs pulled in many a player for sure. And then, you know, you have, what is it, Rosalana and Yumiya, or the newest ones, I think. Who are you? From him, is it? I see. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. Here, take this. I only wish I could give more. How did you manage to sneak this? What is a Vanguard wing? Vanguard wing. Effects character with Vanguard. Okay. Do you want Vanguard? I don't know. It's a bonus. Probably makes you a tank. You probably shouldn't tank. What if we give you Vanguard wing? Your defense isn't top tier, but your evasion surely is. So, of the ones you've played, what would you say is your favorite Atelier game? Iris is the hardest that you've beaten. Tatori, Ryza, Marie, and Ravana. That's going by what I remember. Yeah, I understand that. And the longer it takes you to get from one to the next, it starts to get a little hazy.
Here comes the pain.
My buddy Biscuit down here. I've been playing a little bit of Ryza, but like it becoming kind of like a real-time battle system. I don't know if I'm a fan of it at all. Saved? You mean like every RPG? Have you ever played this one, MIK? Alright, we got a save point. Ryza and the one that comes after Ryza is real time. And then the latest one went back to turn-based. If I remember correctly. I wonder if I'll end my days in this place. Am I to die here? I don't know, old man. Ugh. Oof.
There! Take that, filth!
Maybe I should have saved it.
Much more and you'll be lashing a corpse, Rajiv. You've made your point. That would suit me. Besides, I've got clearance to kill him. Though I'll not let him die easy, I promise you. I worry you enjoy this too much. He raised his wit to me. He deserves far worse. Torture before the first question's been asked.
I can't pause it.
Ask me. You ferals have it backwards. Not that I'd have told you anything. We didn't bring you here to extract information. What? The committee has all the information we need on your lot. I'll be in the guardhouse. There are reports to be filed.
Go on. You take all the joy out of this anyway.
Thank you, Budget Zach.
Wait! What information?
Still don't get it.
We have hyenas among your golden lions. They tell us which routes you take, your every move. We know everything. Impossible. Oh, but it gets so much better. You helped free them from these very walls. Lies. I don't believe a word. We swore an oath to fight together to the end. Not all oaths are created equal. First, we had to lash the information from them, but that soon changed. I've never seen people turn so readily for so little coin. Your betrayal was complete.
We know nothing about P6.
You filthy maggot! Serves you right. You wretch. I'm going to enjoy this. I'll show you pain you never knew possible. You! The Beast Slayer!
Morte, you promised. We were supposed to wait until things were quiet.
Sorry. Before I knew it, I was in demolition mode.
Morte! How? I'll kill you all! I've gotta do something!
Alright, let me read some chat now. Well, make sure he's...
Keep your filthy paws off.
Bro, how many attacks are you gonna get? Okay. No, I'm definitely thinking of Ryza. Ryza is real time. You have a action meter that goes up, and you rank up your combos and stuff every battle. Unless that was to G squared. We know nothing about P6 other than a color scheme. And 13 is, I believe you mean 12, but we don't know much about 12. It's open world, but it doesn't mean that it's ARPG yet. We haven't seen any actual combat from DQ 12 yet. But I'm excited for both of those titles. Yeah. Alright, let's bust up Rajiv here. You're a DQ12. Welcome on in, Squall Cloud. And let me also give G squared a shout out playing that EverQuest Legends. What? You getting ready to bite me? My hand goes here, not you. Alright, let's not defend. Good job, me. Bro, you got absolutely destroyed.
Filthy paws off.
Okay. We're going beast mode. Literally. That didn't do as much as I would have thought, you know. But hey, let's fix that one. Tatori is number 2 because along with its it has a time limit, a final boss that actually matters. Is it like you have to do like whatever objective within say 20 hours, or is it like there a timer on screen that you're aware of at all times? That wasn't very nice.
That takes care of them.
That was not a very difficult boss. Think Persona. Okay, okay. I gotcha. Boy, that was a nice little extra XP for you. Almost a full level out of that. Jeez. Was that boss supposed to be hard?
I won't forget this. You haven't seen the last of me.
Silence.
Well, maybe we have.
The dark side. She's not usually like this. She just got a little carried away.
She had good reason. Everyone has a breaking point.
You okay, Hagen?
This? It's just a scratch.
I'm okay with.
I don't think she's talking about the bruises.
Oh, well, I had a feeling something wasn't right. We've fallen into one too many ambushes in impossible places. I just didn't want to see it. Damn it! I fancied myself a hero rushing in to save the day. I should have left them here to rot. That would have been terrible. Why would you care what happened to them? Because without you, we never would have made it out either. Right, Morte?
Right. Whatever makes you feel better about it.
Huh. Guess some good came of it then. And now you're returning the favor. Sure am.
We're really just here for your ship.
Whatever makes you feel better about it. I'm a broken man here. Show some pity, Mort.
Oh, quit your whining. What would your mother say if she saw you?
Let's leave her out of it. Haven't I suffered enough?
Something tells me she'll be harder on you than Rajiv was.
Ow. I can feel it already. So, what's the plan?
I'd like to make our escape, but we still have unfinished business.
We need to find Felis Rex's scepter.
Count me in. Slinking away isn't much my style. It's payback time. Let's do some damage on our way out.
Maybe I should have let him beat you a bit more.
The Warden's chambers should be in the lowest level.
Right. Let's get moving.
Hey, Mort.
Hmm?
Thanks.
Don't thank me. You'll be working this one off for a long time.
Don't I know it?
All right, there we go. You know, time limits can definitely add to a game depending on how they're done. Like, I'm a fan of like Super Metroid's finale, right? Escape within 3 minutes. You get more than enough time. But like RPGs where do it within X turn, when it's an active time, I don't like it. When it's a static time, like Personas, you can work around it and strategize your play. But I'm glad that not every game is like that. Wow, I guess she must have messed him up real good, because he doesn't even leave a body behind. I heard terrible screams. Has something happened? Buddy, you don't want to know. Alright, so we have someone in the back row who is a higher level than us. Wow, that's kind of wild. Alright, no. What I should do is throw a new save state. Alright, I'm guessing this is the way to go. I downloaded it today, Squall Cloud. It's on my list. Now, you do use up time gathering items, and going from one area to another can take up days. I believe the game was Surging Aura. Please, please let me go. I can't stand this dank dark pit another day. Yeah, I only played a couple of minutes just to make sure it was in English. It took me a couple of tries to get it to work, but once I did, it seemed pretty interesting. It's crazy that we've had 2 RPGs with translations just this past week.
Let's go. That takes care of them.
Is it worth going out here? The answer is no. She's walking. The wolves look after their own. Oh! I got in a fight right before I fell down that pit.
Annihilation complete.
Now, you said you've been playing it and it's interesting, but is it good? That's the big question. Lupus Rex chambers. I hear you have to take the lift up ahead to reach them. Whatever would you want to go there for that? It's fine, you have to get used to its weird battle system. Like, I saw something about trying to cast a spell and you have to, like, charge it, then like, target it or something. There's a lift just past here that will take you to Lupus Rex's chambers. Well, yes, I would like to use the lift. Thank you. Rajiv deserved better than this. My son. My son. Arrgh. I will have blood for this. Blood enough to water the flowers on his grave. Well, something tells me we're gonna fight on the way up. Mysterious scepter.
Think this is it?
I don't see any other scepters lying about.
Then the job's done. Let's get out while we can.
He came a different way.
Rex.
I smell the blood on you. You're the one who took my son's life.
I'm impressed you can smell anything past wet dog.
Silence, human. I'll kill you. I'll kill you all.
I'm not gonna say he deserved death, but he was definitely a very terrible beastman.
I'll choke you with your own entrails.
Uh-oh, we got a three-tailed boss?
Here comes the pain.
Don't tell Naruto.
Keep your filthy paws off.
That's a lot of actions in one turn. Like, bro. Look at the turn order. It's all him. Like, what? Jeez.
It's probably my fault. It's probably my fault. Here goes! You've got to see a promise through.
Well, this voice of chains things is pretty annoying.
Here goes!
Just play it safe.
Here comes the pain.
The most dangerous thing was his first turn where he did like 90% of my health. I feel like that mechanic would make the boss fights the coolest. I feel like he did this already this turn. I swear my face is like a magnet for cat hair.
I'm just warming up.
Forgive me, my son.
That takes care of them.
Look at that, I got an extra 100 experience being a level behind. And being in the back row, you only seem to get about half. Well. Look at that, I got more experience than Toppy now. We have money. We can buy things like goods and services. Not so tough for the leader of the pack. Like father, like son. Someone's coming. We need to go. Good call. The seagull should be moored up top. Let's hurry. You. Exit stage left. After them, tell the men on the other floors to join the chase. No reason to not give you... Okay. Gold times 2. Well. Oh, when they gave... I thought this was like another item to hand to one of the prisoners, but this is one of the things we got. Gold times 2 for that. Well, why not? There's a lift just past here that will take you to Lupus Rex Chambers. Yeah, buddy, we don't want to be at Lupus Rex Chambers. Things have only gotten worse since the new warden took over. We've no choice but to endure it as best as we can. Just want to go home and see my parents. You know what? I bet a save would be a smart idea after 2 bosses. They locked me up for one little insult. Can you believe that? Again, I feel like we should be letting everyone out of their cells. Hey, we got a parasect.
Let's go.
You've got to see a promise through. Not too bad, I guess.
I know you can't quite see Biscuit down there. Well, you might be able to. He's laying right here, but he's on his back, paws up in the air. It's hard to not, like, give him tummy scritches. A Tome of Knowledge. If I ever get out of this place, I'm going sober. I swear it. Boop, boop, boop. Bum, bum, bum. I know, Two-Piece. I love you too. Thank you. He's a swordsman on the level above. You may run into guards nearby, so be careful. No, a lot of really decent humans. I don't see why we can't get along better. What did you do? Do, do, do.
Time to get to work.
Here comes the pain!
Oh, whoops. We have already leveled past Ogden, who was a level ahead of us. It's kind of funny. Womp, womp, womp. Thank you, truly. Alright, so how many items do we have left? We have... I feel like we'd been everywhere, but clearly not. Oh, whoops. I confused all the baddies by going and looping around.
Here goes.
Time to go to work.
Miss.
Takes care of them.
I wish the game would stop giving us diagonals to try and run across and not just give us like straight edges. Do. We already spoke to you guys. Hope the best for you, fellas. Spoke to you. Bum, bum, bum. Betrayed by a man I thought was my friend. Hey, monkey, welcome on in. Swear I'll never trust a feral again.
Here comes the pain.
I'm doing great. Got my buddy Biscuit here. Two Piece was nearby a moment ago. How are you tonight? You playing games or you vegging out on manga again? Well, that wasn't very nice. Raiden Tyrant Tower. Does this make me 6 for 6 now? Or you still need to think about it? Tyrant is 5? No, I think Tyrant is the 6th one.
I'm a professional.
Man, that was a lot of experience. Pretty sure that stairwell brings us to where we need to go. Do I know you, dear? From Old Man Quincy. Goodness, I'm surprised. This isn't like him. Still, thank you for bringing this to me, dear. You get the chance, give this to Quincy for me, would you? What was the Pharaoh like? Well, hi, Biscuit. Welcome back in again. Let's see. Let's see. Walking, Exiled, and Barbarian is 3, and I forgot that my screen is sharing. Caught up on Otome. Okay. Yep, I even see the line. I'm about to be 5 for 5. Nope. I was getting ahead of myself. You know, this place isn't all that bad. Food and a roof's all I need to get me by. Can't imagine it was an easy trip to make. I'm glad you're enjoying them all, though.
Here goes.
I love how Lily just wants to retire. And he's like, no. I don't know if I had said it, but Exiled has an anime now.
My fault.
Here comes the pain.
They're still on season 1, and it's only on like episode 4 or 5, but
Annihilation complete.
you watched the first 2? Okay. Yeah, they're up to at least 4 now. Maybe 5 has come out since I saw it. Got no one to talk to. I knew you were going to like it. I need to see the anime now just to compare it. Obviously, I like it already. I don't understand. Where did I get on the wrong track? Where? Thank you, son. You're a good man. Secret recipe? What is that? Secret recipe. Increases the amount of CP earned. Well, that's kind of nice. I did, and I like it. 2-piece. Spooked your brother.
Time to get to work.
Here comes the pain.
I did not. Has it like just started, or has it been out for a little while? Okay, so it's relatively new still.
The pain.
Oh, we got Mumu over here too.
Let's go. That takes care of them.
We got a red ore. We had a quest for green ore. How many greens do we got? I don't think we got any yet. And we need 20 of them. Rude. Brought him the message, did you? Sorry for the trouble. There's old Greencoat. Glad you're okay. I was worried they were going to rough you up good. Nah, I mean, they kinda did. Thanks. Can't imagine it was an easy trip to make. You know, this place ain't all that bad. Food and roof's all I need to get me by. I feel like you need something more than a 6 foot by 6 foot cage. You know, maybe a toilet, a bed. I don't know. Maybe I'm asking for too much. You brought it to him? Thank you, dear. What was the pharaoh like?
Let's go.
Something or someone's outside.
Here comes the pain.
He's not getting quite half the experience. He's getting a little less. He's one level below. He should be getting a bit more than... Now, unfortunately, I noticed that someone who is in the back row is not getting CP. They locked me up for one little insult. Can you believe it? Just want to go home and see my parents. Things have only gotten worse since the new warden took over. We've no choice but to endure it as best we can. Oh, it's you. I'm glad to see you're still in one piece. Let's see. We just have a letter that we never found who it went to. You gave it to her, thanks. And there's the pitfall that we've fallen into like 6 times. Oh, I just wish I could see my village again. Pokiel, I'm roaming the dungeon. Help, everyone! Pokoro's on the loose. Hey, Pokiel! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing great tonight. Maho Arms! Did you finish Danganronpa? Not Danganronpa. Densha Attack? You're very weak, though, not worth much. I don't know. You could be like a liquid metal slime. I haven't seen a whole lot of Pokiels.
Here goes.
How's your fighting experience leveling up? I know you're excited for your fighting tournaments. Still a full month away, or close to. That wasn't very nice.
go. That takes care of them.
Every experience matters. Get up, monkey. You passed it along. Thank you, son. You gave it to him? Thank you. They made it sound like we had to come back to this dude. I hope this is the guy who needs the last one. Slapped for one. Find it funny that the game makes us walk out of this dungeon after killing 2 bosses.
Takes care of them.
You did finish Densha attack. Well, hey, congratulations. All the gold medals. Is that like the stages where don't make a mistake and stuff? You took her the pendant? Thank you. I want you to have this. A trifle, but still. Rear guard wing. Should have given it to her before I wound up in this place. I should have told her years ago. I was a fool. I've done nothing wrong. The moorings, they're just outside. Must keep a sharp eye, eh? Can't afford any more escapees. You guys are not very good at your jobs. Something for me. This must be from that old guy, huh? Yeah, I saw that. Congratulations. How many chapters are there in total? This must be from that old guy, huh? Thanks. Mind helping me out too? This needs to get to the fellow in solitary down below. Bet he's half mad from loneliness. Give him this for me and spend a minute with him, would ya? It'd mean a lot to him. And me. I'll pay you anything you ask. Just get me out. Do we go through the dungeon again until we find this dude? Ow.
Let's go.
Here.
I feel you. So even though you finished 4 chapters, you're closer to halfway done than less than. Chapter 5 is the longest. Do you know if you get anything for golding everything? Let me out of here. Or is it just like a personal victory? Here's somebody broke out of maximum security. I'd hate to run into anyone who could break out of this place. There's a hidden movie? Movie is like an extra level, or is it just a cutscene? For all gold, it's a cutscene. Well, heck yeah, you'll get it in no time.
takes care of them.
Yay! I feel like we came to this dungeon, we were like level 12 or something. Game Freak. A new Pokemon game? What game is that? A Souls-like. I probably saw it on Steam, but I just didn't realize that it's Game Freak. I look at the news section like daily. Emphasis on pets. Oh, is that the reincarnation one? I think. Beasts of Reincarnation? Just wish I could see my village again. Or am I thinking of a different title? Glad to see you're in one piece. Yeah, okay. You want it. Then Pokey shall have it. Hope you have a lot of fun with it. It's Game Freak. I feel like Game Freak makes good games, but Pokemon is hindered by Nintendo. Is it really Nintendo that's the one holding them back, Monkey?
Time to go to work.
The Pokemon games have been hit and miss on some of the stuff they do.
It's probably my fault.
But probably my fault. I did play an RPG that was from Game Freak a while back on stream. It's something different to see how they handle it. Maybe they do well. Thinking of Pokemon, though, it's hit or miss if it's the polish that it should have. Okay. I know it feels like I'm running in circles, but I know which direction I'm going in.
Time to get to work.
I don't know who we're trying to get to, though.
Let's go.
Maybe they nail it. And speaking of Souls-likes, I saw Wu Chang is having a new game come out as well. They got greenlit for the second game. Just today, I believe it was. I don't know. I saw a thing on Reddit about it, that they got greenlit for the second game because they did so well. Alright, we're looking for one particular person. Thank you for the Gigantify. I could definitely feel the frustration on that. You brought it to him? No, it's not you. I think it's that room in the upper left I'm trying to get to, that one single room. Bum, bum, bum. You know, this place ain't all bad. No, you stop with that.
Let's just play it safe.
Here comes the pain.
They did it specifically to spite Pokey. They're like, what if?
Here goes.
That takes care of them.
Now, just being greenlit today doesn't necessarily mean it comes out, though, right? Yeah, yeah, you what? Whatever. Good for them, I guess. I mean, we're still talking at least a year, 2 years, maybe? So maybe it falls through. Ah, goodness, it's a rare treat to see someone else in here. I don't know why they're wasting their time worried about an old man like me. Thank you, young man. I'd like to ask you to send along a message. There's a young man in the cell closest to the spot where they moor the ships. You son of a gun. Alright. Monkey wants the creepy music as we do trivia. It's going to be 2 questions. If you think you know the answer, by all means, chime in. If Monkey gets both of them right, he gets his points back. So, let's see. In League of Legends, what term is used to describe the number of minions a player has defeated? In League of Legends, what term is used to describe the number of minions a player has defeated? You're waiting for Bunky. Okay, well let's go to the second question. Which character who defeated Jonkin the Great in his 1986 debut appearance was regarded as the unofficial mascot of Sega before Sonic the Hedgehog Massacre? It's the Massacre score. Which character who defeated Jankin the Great in his 1986 debut appearance was regarded as the unofficial mascot of Sega before Sonic the Hedgehog? Monkey's like, pass. I know nothing. Alright. If Pokiel knows the answer to the first one... Creep Score and Alex Kidd are correct. 2 for 2 on Pokiel. Good job. Playing League and then trying Dota was a was a very wild experience, as you're able to kill your creeps and deny the opponents the satisfaction of earning the experience. And I was like, wait, what? Boo.
Let's go.
Alex Kidd looks so generic and basic. It is. And guess what? There's like, I don't know, 8 games in the series now. Heck, I think they had one come out like last year. You shut your damn mouth. I'm pretty sure Infinite Metal played at least one of the games on his stream a while back. Touch and go. This better be the last dang letter. The early titles are okay. I like Alex Kidd in Shinobi World. Wait a second. I think this is the one that has the pitfall.
Go round.
Let's go.
Yeah, but that's kind of like how some of the bosses were in those games, right? It didn't come down to skill, it came down to RNG. Like Ys 1, that final boss. Dark Fact is hilarious. The newer one, I have it. I never played through it to completion. The whole like having to spin to make some of the platforming jumps and then like go through 8 different rooms if you failed, I just wasn't a fan of. Might be looking at the wrong one.
Let's go.
I'm pretty sure I have it on Steam though. Da. 1 and 2. I have 1. Calcetta, Origin, Felgana, and Nafishtim. So I think that's the older one. I'm not sure without pulling it up any further than that. I know I've only beaten 1 of the games, though. Are you here to get me out of this hole? Didn't think so. What's this? From old Gramps? Thanks for delivering it. Here, let me give you this as a thank you. It's not much, but you'll probably get more use out of it than I will. The hero's badge. Buddy, as much work as I did down here, I deserve this hero badge, whatever it does. Empower. Okay. What does Empower do? Empower spec. Text faster than intended. That is funny. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Can we give you the hero badge? Does nothing for you. Hero badge is not you. You are not a hero. You are not hero material. Cat's Paw is such a negative on you, but we need it, and you have no bonus. No chance. That's funny. That is absolutely hilarious. And you know what? Let's save before we leave here, because who knows what is going to happen. Started the night at 15k, we're up to 75. Okay, but Alex Kidd in Miracle World DX. Monkey's like, I won't lose this time. Ah, there you are. We've been waiting. It was only 211 after tech. Was it on special too, or was it like full price? Here's the scepter. Mysterious scepter. Yes, this is the one. Thank you, my boy. Here's 3,000 gold. Your friend's ship is moored a little further past. 90%. Sounds like you got a pretty good deal. Right. Thanks. Goodbye. Goodness, that's quite a procession. Stop them. Ah, not again. Felix Rex, why didn't you take them into custody? Oh, don't think I didn't try. It was all I could do to retrieve the scepter. You find something amusing, Lady Rhea? Only recalling the spectacle I must have made, I'm sure. Meow made quite a fool of himself. As you say, I must be going. Why is he so smug about this? He must have a thing for her. Keep up the fine work. Ah! Lady Rhea, have you seen something? Seen? Seen what? Lady Rhea can glimpse the future. She is a seer. Just so. What is it? I hope you see it soon. What? If not, you'll regret it. I don't understand. Regret what? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Let's go, Meow. Of course, my lady. Like, that's just like... That's not helpful at all. Dodge the thing. What thing am I dodging? Oh, you'll know. If not, you'll be in trouble. Well... What? Tell me what the thing is. A strange woman. What could she have meant? Well, no amount of thought will yield that answer. We have more pressing matters to concern ourselves with. Look at that cutscene. So where exactly am I taking you? To Vitown. We have orders to slay the Azure Sea. Vitown it is. Wait, did you say what I think you said? You did. You can't just go around killing primal lords. Are you crazy? Easy, Agon. Easy. I should be trying to stop you, not help you. We are the World Annihilation Front, you know. Right. I keep forgetting my friend is out to end the world. I know better than to argue with you, but I won't help. I'm not going. Do I need to remind you who just saved your life? That's not fair. I told you you'd have to work it off. Having second thoughts? Okay, fine, I'll go, but I'm not happy about it. Objection noted. Now, get this barge moving. Alright, alright. Are we not moving? Because that sand moves really quickly. Suppose I'm better off keeping an eye on you. Maybe I can talk you out of anything too absurd. Whee! I cannot move anywhere. I can only go here. The game's like, no, you go here. Thank you. I thought I'd finally find happiness. There's a big lake west of here. Real pretty. Need a lift to the floating garden? Not yet. The waterfall in the park is the best. I don't know if that's where we need to go yet. Actually, should I put on... Yeah, why not? Sounds like Rana Rex is taking over this place now Porcus Rex is gone. Hopefully that'll help settle this place down. Our city is rich and clean. Beautiful water. Just look at how clear the river is. It comes direct from the Azure Tower, with the Azure Sea as its source. Tired from a long trip? Take a rest with us before heading on your way. Oh, an extra 10 gold because we have a fourth party member. Welcome to Vito, the Azure. It's the Scarlet Plague. Huge city, isn't it? It's the capital after all. What a rude woman. Saved her kid's life. Oh wow, need anything today? Do we have new stuff? We can buy lesser tonics now. Oh, that's all they had. Well, you can be sure I'm going to buy your limit then. Like, there's nothing in the shop that makes it look like there's a limit. Heard the pharaohs live past here. Hey, how's business? My, if it isn't Ogden, this is a treat. Guess it has been a while. I heard you'd set up shop here, so I dropped by. Surprised to see you. You avoid the caravan like the plague. Can you blame me? Anyhow, I've gotten that coat you ordered way back when. Still want it? Oh, this is it? I just hope it soaks damage better than the old one. I can guarantee that only 10,000 want it. You're charging me? Yeah, I gotta eat too. Trust me, I'm giving you the family discount. Fine tailored coat. Thanks, pal. I'll let you know if I come up with anything new. No free lunches, though. Yeah, I hear you. Dang. I don't know if it's better. It's always tough to be thrown in that, 25 extra defense. Which was already... Yeah, 40 defense difference. We've got the best armor in town. Let's see, do you have that for sale? You do not. We could buy metal jacket. Metal blazer. Jacket and blazer. I think that's our second slot, right? Do I want to give up our fire armor and stuff already? Probably. It's a shame that it didn't feel like it was worth the trouble of getting it. Alright, we got our armor. You're a lucky one. I've got some real steals in here today. Jeez. What did this poor man have equipped before? Bonus, nothing. All right. Lucky one, got some steals. You've got the materials. I remember watching Coco G play it. He didn't need a 144 hertz monitor to get obliterated. So you can't. Alright, feels like doesn't matter keeping all these extras. Well, hey, perfect timing. I just finished the latest redesign on your coat. More pricey than the last one, but you'll like it. Interested? What? You broke? Sorry, I'll be back. Hold on to it. Buddy, I just paid 10K for your... Dude didn't even give me a chance to make some money, jeez. OMG. What's up, monkey? This is brutal. No, I don't want... I don't want to sell the lightweight stuff, even if he has better. You keep dying. Yeah, that's in the age of old hard games, monkey. Monkey's like, I regret paying $2. Alright, let's walk out and walk in, see if this dude has... What, you here to actually buy the coat this time? Keen tailored coat. Thanks, pal. I'll let you know if I come up with anything new. You do that. Alright, so let's see what this new coat is. Better be worth it, Ogden. 30 more defense. Halves Earth. Holy moly. Okay, if I sell the old thing, is it worth 5K? Man, he got ripped off. I bought it for 10K. It's worth 50 gold. Dang. Especially because I just walked in and... What? There he is. Oh, sounds like you got something new for me. You know it. Cost you, though. It's your call. What? You broke. Sorry, I'll be back. Hold on to it for me. Dang. What's up, baby? Okay. You know. Is there someone else that was chatting? Okay. 40K. Could I squeeze that out of what I have? I don't think I could. Well, I can get rid of some Sonic heals. I get close. I don't think I'm gonna need these Sonic heals. Ugh. I feel dirty though. Party's HP moderately. $3,000. That doesn't seem crazy. I don't want to sell those. Oh, geez. Increase special attack, but attack is held. Feel like I don't want to sell those. All right. I feel like this dude is fleecing me hard. Well, you still interested in that coat? Nice tailored coat. Thanks, pal. That's about as solid a coat as I can make you, unless... Unless what? You've never balked at putting out the good stuff. Sorry, Yagen. Forget I said anything, okay? Alright, was this all worth it? Habs Earth, 190 defense versus bro just gained 90 defense. Very expensive. I feel like I'm not supposed to have this at this point. Like, he is 50 to 80 defense higher than everyone. You know what? Why don't we put you in the party for a little while? We can even change this hunting hat to... The game does not want you to have that. Well, that's a bummer. That is a bummer. Do you have any points? You have 32. Well. Gonna say, they better not walk up. Oh man, my pocketbook. Where are you going, kid? Life's too short for side trips and detours, kid. Let's see. Shopping arcade is where we at. There's a lift just up ahead. I wish I could ride in it, even just once. There's nobody here. If we hurry, maybe we can sneak up to the top. Bring the kid with us. It's not moving. You're kidding. Maybe it's broken. If it's broken, that's not going to help. Never know until you try. Take a closer look. You see the control panel there? We just need the right command to get it moving. Then do it. How should I know how to work this thing? Then what good are you? You haven't changed since we were kids, and that's not a compliment. Arguing isn't going to get the lift working. Maybe we can find a guard who'll take us up. Nothing's ever that easy. Why not grab a guard and force them to let us up? The guards in Vito are as tough as they come. Threats probably won't get you very far. With the right papers, on the other hand, they might be more agreeable. Okay, so how do we get our hands on those papers? We'll draw attention here. Let's head to my place. You live in Vito, Toppy? By the shopping arcade just around the way. Well, no use standing around here. Oh, he has a sign of himself. Home sweet home. I feel like Toppy should know how it works then.
Hello? Somebody there?
Toppy's married. Oh, jeez. Is that not a wall? That is not a wall.
Been a while, kitten. How goes?
I missed you!
How does she get out of the house?
He's up to his neck in fur.
You okay, Toby?
This is my girl. Name's Muffy.
Oh! You brought company! I thought we were alone! How embarrassing!
Nothing to be ashamed of, kitten. You're a class act. I'd braid you around on my shoulders if I could.
Oh, Toby! You brought her!
Ooh. You always were a tomboy. That's why I love you.
I think we've gone beyond tomboy.
Does Muffy look familiar to you, Ogden?
Are you kidding? How many giant pink bears do you think there can be?
Well, come in. Make yourself at home. I'll put on some tea.
The lift is water-powered.
Sounds more like magic to me.
Water, magic, who cares? We just need to get it to move.
The point is, Rana Rex would be the one to give us the papers to use it.
Rana Rex?
One of the Beast Lords.
He's in charge of the botanical gardens.
That's right. I remember reading about him in Galua.
So we kill Rana Rex and take the papers from his corpse.
I'd suggest a less violent course of action, but who would listen?
Now we know where we're headed. Let's move.
But we just got here. Isn't that a little rude?
Oh, don't worry about me.
Oh.
That Toby came by at all is enough for me. I know he's a busy bear.
See you soon, kitten. Be a good girl while I'm out, yeah?
Or at least until the next time you summon her.
Next time I'm back, I'll have to get in some of your home cooking.
I'll make some of that borscht you like so much.
Here's looking at you, kitten.
I can't help but see a mother bear pushing her cub out of the cave.
A one-eyed bounty hunter cub, but sure.
Here's looking at you, Toby.
Since Ogden said it, it now reminds me, we actually had Toppy get to a full combo and have the giant bear do a combination attack once. But again, it's only been once, so I didn't draw the connection. G3. Boy, I'm such a baller right now. No, never mind. We already spoke to you. Floating guarding, let's go. I think that's where we're supposed to be. You there? Who? Me? Yes, you. Your taste in clothing is uncommonly good for a human girl. Gee, thanks. That's a nice compliment for a feral. You have promise. Why not take it to the next level with this? Pastel suit. Removed from my inventory. Eye-popping blouse. This is fantastic. I knew you'd be able to appreciate its quality. Off you go now. Try to further refine your taste. It's hard to turn away free clothes. Did my armor just get outclassed like that? No. And Warpaint is having Provoke, which I can understand. Eye-popping blouse, all eyes on her. Dropping to 126 defense, the 94 evasion, not enough. I never get tired of this view. Now, go rise to the next challenge. Was this not where I was supposed to go? Floating garden. It said botanical garden. That to the east of town? Through the forest that I did before? Where are you going, kid? Oh, I'm sorry. Life's too short for side trips and detours, kid. That was America. Let's see if the game will let me go out the other exit like it truly matters. Whenever the game changes direction, like I'm running left and it spins to the right and I'm still holding the button, my direction ends up changing. I have to stop and then push it again to right itself. That's why I keep running into walls and back and forth. There's botanical gardens. Okay, well. Do we have harder monsters now? I don't know. I know we ended up getting through this really quickly the first time, and we lost out on some loot, but there is... there is something here that I really should not miss out on.
I gotta do something. Let's do this.
Dang.
Let's go. That takes care of that.
Wasn't much for experience, but I only fought one hard thing. I went from 3 to 921. Alright, so we only have one choice. Let's see if we could do this again and go through the right pathway. Get over here. Let me go. No. Let me go. No. Who are you people? What are you doing here? No response, just pulls out her weapon.
Let's just play it safe.
Time to go to work.
You've got to see a promise through.
That takes care of them.
Well, that works. 2 plus 4. Thanks. Glad to help. What was all the fuss about anyway? They had me working in Rana Rex's temple. Me and 2 of my friends ran away, but they caught me. You showed up just in time. Do you think you could help the rest of my friends? They're around here somewhere, and there are more kids in the temple. Whoa, slow down. Please, we'll do it. Hold on, Kiri. You can't just go making promises like that. You can't just leave them here either. I guess you're right. Thank you. Here, take this with you. Lever key 1. What is it? You'll need it to get into the temple. Alright, thanks. Remember, you promised. Cool, but I don't want to go that way. We're going the other ways first. There is a lot of pathways to go. Sheesh.
It's just a scratch.
I don't think anything could kill him with his level of defense. Can't wait to be proven wrong, though.
Time to go to work.
For 70,000 gold. Look at that double money at work right now. Okay, we ended up coming to this one last time. Steve Blum, I'll have to add this to the backlog. Hello, G Squared. How are you tonight? Dang. Been good? Heck yes. EverQuest Legends, what are we playing as?
Keep your filthy paws off.
You have 3 characters. No, wait. My buddy was telling me you can now switch jobs now. Yeah, okay. Paladin, Enchanter, and Monk. Quite a they're called trios. 3 class, 1 character, full utility. Windproof.
I've got to do something.
So, is it still 1 class, but you get the buffs of the other 2? Or can you switch to the other 2? You have to level them up too. That's pretty cool. Definitely a lot of oh wait. This is build variety. Are you trapped to those 3 or can you cycle one out?
And red.
Keep your filthy paws off.
Here goes.
That's pretty cool. Obviously, you have to put the work in for them, but still.
Done and done.
Foot pad shoes. What's that? Blind spot. Oh, my biscuit.
Done and done.
I know a lot of EverQuest, but I don't know like everything. So you are essentially a tank who can heal and feign death and have enhanced mana recovery. I'm sure there's more to it than that. Dang, like 1 step right there.
Let's do this.
So essentially your character is a tanky job that can heal, feign death, and has enhanced mana recovery? Or is there more to it than that too?
Let's go. I'm a professional.
And also Charmer. Dual wield swords as a pally. Sounds like a pretty nice combo.
Let's do this.
Picked it right before everybody else did. Does EverQuest ever put out the data of like what's the most popular jobs or anything? And you could pull whole floor. Jeez. I know Final Fantasy XI would do that. And be like, you'd see the numbers, you know, X amount of the population, Craig Blade is Taru, and oh, hello, good girl. I bet this is for you. That is a heavy hit to attack. Accuracy. I don't think it's worth it. Alright, you gonna drink some? You need a... There you go. We got marmalade here tonight. I feel like that's a rarity. As she enjoys some papa tea.
See a promise through.
Let's go. That takes care of them.
It makes me wish I had the money to put a bunch of points into a weapon. Ah, who are you? Goodness, how did you all get in here? They've doubled the watch since someone vandalized one of the rose bushes. You'd best leave before you're caught. Vandalized a rose bush? Lord Rana Rex is very particular about his garden. It's hardest on the children, but there's little we can do.
Time to make your peace.
I don't know what hit Toppy so hard. You don't need to put your paw in there.
Let's go.
She is offended. You gonna lick me? Does that make up for it?
Here goes.
Sorta does.
Let's do this.
Out this place. Leroy!
Professional.
Help! Somebody! You're coming with me, like it or not. No, get away. Hand over the kid. He doesn't want to go. Who asked you? Well,
Time to make your peace.
something tells me this dude's about to learn.
Here goes.
Let's do this. Done and done.
How did Mort get ahead of us? No, wait. She's behind us. She's ahead of Ogden. Okay, okay. I saw 25 and then I immediately saw Ogden's level. Okay. Whoa, you really showed him. You're one of the kids who ran from the temple, aren't you? You're not gonna take me back, are you? One of your friends asked us to come help you. You're here to save us. Here, you need this then. It's all yours. Lever key 3. You'll need it to get into the temple. Well, we got lever key 1 and lever key 2. I feel like... Oh, well, that answered that. Bloody bandana. Is this an upgrade on your lightweight? Well, I'm glad I have... Don't have to make that choice. Alright. So we ended up getting turned around? We came up from this one. That's not possible. Wild. Okay.
Time to make your peace.
Let's go.
I'm just sharing my drink with everyone tonight.
That takes care of them.
All right. This place seems confusing enough, even if I had a guide.
Here goes.
Let's do this.
It's just nice to see our money going up. Goodness, how did you all get in here? They've doubled the watch since someone vandalized one of the rose bushes. You'd best leave before you get caught. Boy, is that a, Let's see where this goes first. Oh. I know you're out here somewhere. You don't belong here. Stay where you are. Some of these guardsmen are ballsy.
I am Ogden the Green and Red.
Sorry guys, your Vorpal
Here goes.
soul is not good enough.
Not too bad, I guess.
Thank you so much. I just saw you murder those two bunnies. I guess it's safe. One of the kids who ran from the temple, right? Yeah. Who are you? We're here to help get you and your friends at the temple to someplace safe. Really? That's great. Oh wait, then you'll need this. What's that? It works the bridge in front of the temple. There's a bridge? Yup. So here, you can have it. Lever key 2. I feel like I got lucky stumbling upon all these before having to run through here even more. There is a chest right there. We need to figure out how to get that.
Time to make your peace.
Whoops. I thought he was going first because he spoke, and that was my fault. Womp womp.
Let's do this.
That was a lot of hits. Whiff. Lord Rana Rex is fanatical about his flowers. He built these gardens as a labyrinth to protect the flowers from intruders. The center of the garden serves as the shrine for the rarest of them all. You have to throw 3 separate levers just to reach it.
Let's just play it safe.
Boy, HP just triggered now.
Let's go.
This poor guy.
Takes care of them.
Turning all these things into mulch. These flowers eating good. Hmm. Four hits, but that looks like more than 4 numbers popped out.
That takes care of them.
That's what I was hoping for. Reserve ring. This makes the person in the back row get full experience. Throw a save. Oh, well, there's a lever. Oh, I guess it assumes that we wouldn't have the keys by this point. Won't stay down. Lever key 1 placed. There's a keyhole here. Those kids gave you a key, right? Maybe it goes here. That did it! Lever is already lowered. It seems additional levers must be activated. Lever key 2 is placed.
Time to make your peace.
Here goes.
Let's do this!
That takes care of them.
That was a pretty potent defense buff. The bridge is now clear. Wait, this one. Womp womp.
Let's just play it safe.
Let's do this!
Time to go to work. Time to go to work.
Oh! Yes! Here goes Kitty!
Let's go, kitten.
Hey, Sword Saint!
We're a tomboy.
Welcome on in. Better than Omni Slash. How are you tonight? How was your stream? Vector Man. Well, you've played some old school. You finished Rystar and Vector Man. Are you gonna play Vector Man 2 next? Cowbell redeemed it. Heck yes. Ah, okay, okay. Vector Man is on the Nintendo Switch Online? I didn't realize that it came to the Super Nintendo. I always thought it was just a Genesis game. Well, that's interesting.
Rana Rex.
Ah.
I was starting to think you'd never show up. I'm a Beast Lord, which means I'm both very important and very busy. I can't afford to waste time shuffling to and fro like you servants.
Servants?
If he thinks we're the help, I'm not about to tell him otherwise. You there! No chit-chat! Do you know what a rare privilege it is to be chosen to work here? These gardens are the finest in the world!
It's a crazy list of games.
My plans require constant care. You'll work until you can work no more. And when you can work no more, you'll make fine mulch for the garden. Human flesh and bone has an abundance of nutrients a growing plant needs.
So you use the children for fertilizer?
Of course! The fresher the meat, the finer the flour.
Dang.
But my gardeners should know that well enough.
on the world annihilation front's agenda.
I don't usually join in, but I'll make an exception for a Beast Lord.
Boy,
Work.
that frog's been working out. Look at that.
Here goes.
Yeah, I think this dude's been doping. Do I wanna? No. No, no. We could use an item. Try out. $20. Well.
Let's go.
Here.
It's really interesting seeing, like, these shoulder... Wow, that did not heal Venom. I guess I have to use the other one. Hey! It's our buddy Nerd Dad. Let's give him a shouty raid! It's time for a raid. Welcome on in, DJ Chibiant. Welcome in, Nerd Dad TPC. How was your Tales of Symphonia? Get raided. Wandering Vagabond. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Tuffymon, lover of RPGs and strategy games. We're currently playing Sands of Destruction. I'm joined with my sidekicks Two Piece to my left and Biscuit on my right, underneath my monitor. I have more cats, but they're not in here right now. We've been visited by a couple of them. Tell me how's your Tales of Symphonia went. This game is dope. Have you played it before? You really... that answered that one. Are you aware that this game had an anime and a manga as well? Tales is fun as always. It is. Tales of Symphonia was the first one I got to play with a friend, and that made it so much more fun. Indeed. Heck yeah. I think you're the first one who's been able to say all three. That's pretty awesome. We are moving through the game. As you can see, we are fighting the steroid frog boss right now. You watched the anime. How did you like it? But you haven't read the manga. That's okay. Just being aware of it is enough.
It's just a scratch. It's just a scratch. It's just a scratch.
Some of the battle scenes like that right now have been absolutely crazy. I'm just getting to a point that fights are more than a couple of actions, and being able to mix it up has been really awesome.
Let's go.
You haven't heard of this entry? This is a standalone game on the Nintendo DS. Yep, there you go. Nerd Dad was a step ahead of me. I didn't own a DS until a couple of years ago, so anything that came out for that console in its normal time, I wasn't aware of. Graphics remind you of Golden Sun. Well, here's the interesting thing. Some of the people that worked on this do have some high accolades from Xenosaga, Xenoblade Chronicles X, Parasite Eve, Drakengard, and there's a couple more that I can't think of. Just like some of the music is from some other high-noted games. So there's some very well-known people that worked on this. I like the joke that it looks like a rejected Kingdom Hearts game. You didn't have one till you got the 3DS? Yeah, Monkey just jumped on it. A Dream Team, exactly, Nerd Dad. Chronicles X is an amazing game. Personally, the Xenoblade series is one of my favorite RPG series. The Rejected Ronin, welcome on in.
Here goes. You've got to see a promise through.
Still need to beat Xenoblade 2. Well, I don't know how far you got, Monkey, but later today, the upgrade comes out, so the perfect time to play through it.
Let's do this.
$10 if you own the game.
How do you like this?
Seeing what the upgrade actually adds to Xenoblade 2 makes me want to replay it.
Do this.
This is going good. We are fighting a boss right now. It's cool to see me jamming this underrated gem. Thank you. I like to pick mostly games that I've never played or things that have been translated, so I stumble upon the occasional good thing. Thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows, and I appreciate each and every one of them. I haven't gotten it yet myself, Monkey.
Let's go.
Hey, thank you so much. That is one of my other cats, Praline, and just because I've been talking about my cats, you can see that I have an army. I have my own JRPG army of cats. Two Piece is in the upper left. That's the one to my left right now. And then to the right of that is Biscuit. That's who is to my right. And then you can see Praline and Rue in the upper right. And in the bottom left, you have Beignet and Marmalade. And in the bottom right, you have Scallion and Moo. So they're here all the time, in and out of my my channels. At least 5 of them have been here at some point over the course of the night. I'm kind of surprised that, like, I haven't seen anyone play this. I haven't really heard anyone mention it. I I've enjoyed my time with it so far. I'm still kind of in the early phase, level 24-ish or so.
Probably my fault.
I love the quip system.
It's probably my fault.
To expand on what the quip system is... Alright, two-piece. Bad breath.
It's just a scratch.
Let's do this!
Once they stop moving. I know what it is. I haven't played it. The quip system is, as you're going through the story, sometimes some of the words are in a different color, and that becomes an equipable, kind of like an accessory or title you can equip on that character. Because you think Kiri and someone else... You know what? I'm going to pull up that in another tab and double check that later. Because I at one time had the opportunity to buy it, and being a very different game, I passed up on it, and I've always been regretful of it. But I don't know too much about it other than its collaborative RPG party, if you want to call it that. Namco. You know, I watched a video on that earlier today just to see how silly that was. And the collaboration between the two companies and what characters they were used, it felt so good seeing the representation of characters who never got anything past their own game.
Here goes. Here.
You know, G Squared, it may not be a bad game. I'm interested and curious. We have seen some games that were mobile transition to full games, like Octopath Zero, that did really well. And now we're having a couple of other ones, like Another Eden and the Brave Exvius one, right? So like, and all of those are Square titles. So I got fingers crossed right here. You can see I'm crossing fingers that I don't want to say I hope Suikoden fails, but I hope that they get a release for an actual game title, wink wink, in the future. Right? Another Eden the other day. It's interesting because there are definitely some mobile games that deserve that extra love, and you know that they put in actual extra work to make it to pivot from a gacha game into an actual full-based RPG. They need to finish, yeah. Right. There's several of them that are that way, and I'm all for it. You know, we've seen Mega Man do it with Mega Man X Dive, and Brave Exvius definitely has a chance. I'm interested to see some of the new stuff that they're doing. This poor frog has been tortured for the last like 12 rounds of combat.
Let's go.
This is madness.
Well, it's not books, it's stories, right? And there were only 3 stories.
What will become of my darling? My flowers?
There's some sort of spirit system, and they haven't really expanded upon it.
They have your corpse to feed on now.
That takes care of them.
So like, I'm interested to see what they gave a new trailer. Okay, well, I haven't seen the new trailer, then I have something to look forward to. But yeah, they've shown in the video, the first one, the equipping of spirits, which reminded me of the last Fire Emblem that came out. The one that people joke about, Colgate, with the two colored hair, Engage. The way the ring system is. So, but yeah, Brave Exvius had 3 major stories, and I hope they're breaking it down through the 3 stories. I never finished the game myself. I was deep into the 3rd one. I would love to see War of the Visions get a standalone. You know, the only downside that I've seen so far with the remaking of gacha games into full games, and this is my only negative, is they haven't been putting in the collaboration characters. It's like they couldn't get the license again. So there's a lot of characters you miss out on, and I guess that's one of the things you can say for playing the original. But even Zero, Octopath Zero had more than enough characters to get through the game. When you take down the Emperor, it won't take you to World 3. We only have 2 months, less than 2. We have 7 weeks until Renaissance comes out. 10/22. Oh wait, you're right. You're right. I mixed it up with the game. September has Fire Emblem and Tales of Eternia. October has Final Fantasy, Resonance, Renaissance. Silly Tuffy. Yeah, so many good RPGs on the horizon. We got a full level out of that. Man, get that experience. Put it in my tummy. This boss was definitely the bulkiest, not just size, but health pool wise. But he wasn't nearly as dangerous as literally any other boss we fought. I have a friend who has already bought it on Steam, pre-ordered it, so I'll get to play that through the Steam family share. So I'm excited for that, but I'm definitely probably most looking forward to the Fire Emblem. But there's definitely a lot of good RPGs on the horizon too. I'm excited. And then there's some that just don't even have release dates yet. I can understand that. I can understand it, and there's no rush to jump into it, right? You can even wait the first couple of weeks to see how reviews, and you know, there's gonna be someone who's gonna power through the game and be like, man, I beat it in 48 hours. This is garbage. And you'll know how long it is, if it's worth it or whatever. You know, there's always some person who no-lifes a game for the first like 3 days. Like, this weekend was terrible. Like, it'll be 40 to 60 hours. Hey, I'm good with that. That's not a bad thing. 40 to 60 is great. You know, it all depends on how much fluff and time wasting there is, right? If they respect your time, some games that are 100 hours feel like it's 20 minutes, right? So, well, maybe that's a little bit of a stretch, but you know what I mean? Like, as long as it's not overstaying its welcome, or that it's just, you know, miserable things to just pad it out. Will they give us events is a great question to ask. These are all good things to wonder. Man, this dude just gave me 30k. You just gave me a full level up and you just doubled my money. I'm okay with that. I don't think we are. If you want, you can send me a PM through here or figure out a Discord. I have 8. I have 8. We have the top, which we call the OGs, and we have the babies on bottom. Of this game, Sword St. Michael, Cato Power. We are getting cranky and all. You know, I understand that. Surprisingly, it is a new day now. It is actually 2-piece. She's on the other side of the room off camera. It's her birthday today now. She just turned 6. So, she is the eldest. That Momo. And then Biscuit, his birthday is on Monday. He turned 6 then. Yeah. Your older babies are 10. Well, the nice thing about now, I don't know if all of your babies are inside or not, is it's not uncommon for a cat to live to 20, right? It's kind of rare to hear 30, but you know, I hope every cat makes to 20. You know, I keep seeing more pictures of them making it to 23 and 24, and I would hold my breath for that. Happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday. Yeah, some good babies. The Writ of Passage. We did all this, killed this dude just to be able to use the elevator to go elsewhere. This is what we were looking for. I find it a little surprising that he has one on him. Come aboard and bring along all your hopes and dreams. Together we will find everything that we're looking for. 2-piece. Now, she is a tuxedo cat, and at first glance you might think, oh, well, 2-piece means 2-piece suit, and you'd be wrong. She's actually named after chicken because we had 2-piece and Biscuit to start with. So, she is a chicken combo from Popeyes. 2-piece and a biscuit. Yeah, the best combo. I'd have to dig up the photo. I don't have it this second readily available, but we had the idea when they were a couple of months old, and we actually put some Popeyes boxes around them and, you know, put some pieces of ham so they look like they're eaten out of the box, and just thrilled to have some Popeyes. Your wife loves Sailor Moon. Your tuxedo's named Tuxedo Man. Heck yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Ours are just a food theme. So, as we said, 2-piece and Biscuit, and then we have Praline and Rue. Then you have Beignet, Marmalade, Scallion, and Moo. So, we thought it was easier to have one full theme than multiple just random names out of a hat. And it hasn't disappointed us. This is what we were looking for? I'd say so. Only one way to be sure. Come on. I like how we just went through all the trouble, saved 3 kids, killed the dude, and just left. We're like, nah. The other kids that are trapped, it's their fault, their problem. Now, what are the rest of your cats' names, G squared? Welcome to Vito. It's the Scarlet Plague. What's this all about? I'm guessing these are wanted posters? Wait, it can't be. Front rookie Kiri, Scarlet Plague Morte. Wow, they've went up. They, hers was only at like 7K before. Lions Outcast Hagen. Wandering Warrior Toppy. Boy, they made Toppy look, terrible. yeah, exactly right there. Quest, save at least 5 children. Hey man, if the reward doesn't increase for having more, then I don't want to be there. Kenya, Ice, Kennedy, Moose, Lord Beerus, God of Destruction. Ice is a better name. Lord Beerus, God of Destruction. Oh no, I remember the Sphinx Cat or whatever. We've got the best armor gear in town. You thought you might hook a buddy up again, make me pay out the butt. Jeez. You're a lucky one. I've got some real deals today. I disagree. Let's throw a save right here before we go any further. Maybe we should go say hi to Toppy's girlfriend before we go up. She might appreciate that. Funny, he would never let us in before. Where are you going, kid? Life's too short for side trips and detours, kid. Oh, we can't go say hi to your woman? Oh, no. Well, that is a lovely sentiment, but I'm sorry that you had to... that occur. Here you go. Papers are in order. Alright, hop on. Worked like a charm. Osir Tower, here we come. I understand that. Dang. Quit wasting my time. Buddy, I just wanted to talk to you. Humans up here? Goodness, however did you get in? This is no place for your kind. You look pretty humanoid to me. This is the noble quarter. No humans past this point. I guess the writ is only good for so much. Wait a moment, darling. Me, right? One look at you and I can tell you're not a normal human. Did the committee send you? I have no idea what you're talking about, darling, but you're as graceful as you are fashion savvy. Huh? Graceful enough, I'd imagine, to be able to pull off this look. We get another free armor, eye-popping blouse, vivid shirt. Oh, this is nice. I'm glad you agree. Perhaps we'll meet again. PFOS used in firefighting Air Force Base. Oh. You'd steal that for Jessica. I don't know where he is tonight. Probably sleeping at this point. I can tell you, my mom tried to give my cats tap water and my wife blew up on her. Our cats get filtered tap water every single day, changed out. My wife says they deserve it. So, hopefully we never have something like that, but... Okay, so we got a vivid... They really want me to have war paint. And what was the... No. There's the vivid shirt. Oh, it removed the other one and gave me this. Well, whatever. You're not in the party right now. Enjoy your war paint. You aren't ready yet. A shame. I'm guessing every so many levels they'll freely upgrade my gear for me. So this is the tower. Ready to face off against our first Primal Lord? You're really going through with this, Mort. Of course I am.
No looking back.
There's a quip right there. No looking back. I don't know what it does yet. But it's such a cool system. Okay. Buttons, water. Is this a water temple? Let's see. Do we have any new quips for us? No. You? No. No. You have a new one. Oh. Battles yield twice as much gold. Why not? What's charged you? Turn comes first. Opponent's turn ends when blocking. I don't really block, so... Oh. Hello.
Here goes.
Monkey would like some more trivia while staring at a sky guard. Alright, the way this works is we have 2 questions. If Monkey gets both of them right, he gets his points back, but everyone is more than welcome to join in on these questions. They are video game related. Which actor and comedian voices Jasper in Fable 3? Which actor and comedian voices Jasper in Fable 3? You have a little bit of time, no worries. Introduced in Mario Kart 64 and a staple of the series since, which controversial projectile targets the race leader? Introduced in Mario Kart 64 and a staple of the series since, which controversial projectile targets the race leader? I'll look that up. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna give you that point, G squared, because I just looked it up and it is correct. It is the same person. Alright. I'll say the second one again, since G squared was throwing off all his power on that first question. Introduced in Mario Kart 64 and a staple of the series since, which controversial projectile targets the race leader? And the answer to the first one is John Cleese. John Cleese. The answer to the second one is the blue or spiny shell. Never heard of him. He is old enough that you definitely should have heard of him in voice acting. You've probably... Let me pull him up again. Let's see what games he's been in. Well, those are... No, I don't want to... Those are animes. Games. It has everything. Monkey, you've seen... Monkey, you've seen Shrek, right? Or Shrek 2? Well, he plays the king. Fiona's father. So, there you go. He's definitely something... He doesn't have a whole lot of roles that I see in the gaming sphere. But there you go. Proving that you've heard of him. The Headless Ghost. Oh man. You... Take that, dragon. Now, was that a good thing? Aha! Okay, so I ended up changing the water. Lifebringer, that sounds good. Monty Python and the Search for the Holy Grail is amazing. It is very old. It's probably older than Monkey. I don't think the weapon's for you. I think the weapon's for you. Lifebringer, HP plus 10%. Eh. Oh, we got a dragon with no rider.
Here goes.
The Holy Grail. That's older than me, actually. Take that. It's got 11 years. Only 7 for me, but that's still enough. Steel Claw. Is that 5% physical attack? Steel Claw. Strength 5%. Nice. Okay, so there's definitely... Alright. We got Froggos. Look at that. Seeing that last boss, we can see even on these lesser frogs where they have the spikes that formed the circle.
Let's do this.
Oh, well these are not very strong Froggos. You guys came to the wrong aqueduct. But I'll take some more steel claws. A pillar stands here. It appears weak at the base. Well, yeah, why not? Oh. That... Where did it go?
Let's just play it safe.
Whoops.
It's just a scratch.
Rude.
Probably my fault.
You got the counter?
Here goes.
Some really good experience here. Alright, let's...
I am Agan the Green and Red. Here goes. You've got to see a promise through.
Let's go.
Done and done.
I feel like we're gonna get stuck in here for a while. And that's okay. Alright, so we got... I pushed the left button. The left button turned the water off? Is that what it did? No? Was there any water on the left to begin with? Hey, G-Square, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. Have a great rest of your night.
I've got to do something. You've got to see a promise through.
Rather not give him an attack up boost just yet.
Keep your filthy paws off.
Yeah, get him. Absolutely crushed him with that attack up.
Done.
How much of a boost is it? Alright, so that turned off the water. Man, can you guys give me a little bit of running room?
I am Agan the Green and Red.
Let's go.
Done and done.
Ding! We can cross even with the button pushed. So what did this do? Oh. No, I don't see what it did. Never mind. Well, since we're going up the right side... Boy, that thing got murdered.
See a promise through.
Like, I know that was like a level 2 monster, but it got hit for 400s.
I'm a professional.
Party XP times 2. You need to spawn that when we're fighting the boss, buddy. Blue ore. Okay, what's a silver amulet? CP times 2. I don't think we need that, but why not? Okay. Apparently the right button is not the right answer.
Time to make your peace.
Let's go.
Doppeltoad, take that, buddy.
Let's go.
No.
Done and done.
My buddy. Interesting that we start on the 3rd floor. We cannot go up there. We knocked a pillar over. Where did the pillar go?
Time to make your peace.
Where did you go, pillar?
Let's go.
Done.
I don't know.
and done.
Keep giving me these hard claws. I'll eventually use them. Alright, so this thing didn't see.
Let's go.
Okay.
It's probably my fault.
Let's go.
Probably my fault.
That takes care of them.
500 XP, jeez. Water didn't come out over here. We broke a pillar, but I didn't see that it did anything.
Let's just play it safe.
Let's do this!
That takes care of them.
Our money is going to be so fat by the time we get out of here.
Time to make your peace.
Here goes.
So many high numbers.
Not too bad, I guess.
I hope I'm not missing something other than the 2 switches. Of course, I'm not making it very far between all the battles.
Time to make your peace.
Here goes.
Boop. Splat.
That takes care of them.
Make sure nothing over here.
Time to make your peace.
Let's go.
Casually put 2 to sleep.
It's probably my fault. Here goes. Not too bad, I guess.
Alright, so something should change on this floor.
Let's do this!
That takes care of them.
570 XP. RNG gods, please.
Here goes.
Give a toughie a break.
Let's go. I'm a professional.
Like, I haven't actually done anything in this tower yet. There we go. I can go across.
Let's just play it safe.
I can... Hello, Bloodia. It did. There was an anime and a manga associated with this. I have not read or watched either. And welcome on in. I hope you're having a great night.
Let's go.
Does that mean you've watched the anime, or are you just aware of it?
I'm a professional.
You did watch the anime. Hey, I get that. You know, if anime is your thing, you've probably watched a lot of it, and it's very easy to forget some of the stuff you've watched, right? Hey, look at that. Oh. I don't want to be at the correct spot. There's...
nothing here.
Oh, excuse me.
That's weird. Where would a primal lord go?
I hope I never find out. This was a bad idea to begin with. Let's go.
Oh, no.
Who disturbs me? Over there.
Oh, no.
The water's gathering?
I should have saved it.
Destruct. You must be tested, washed of impurity by my blades. Prepare yourself. Let's go.
There is a top and bottom half to attack.
It's just a scratch.
He casually gets to counter.
Let's do this!
Alright. Do you have the same HP?
Time for the ace in the hole!
Biscuit.
Not bad, huh?
You got spooked, buddy. All right.
Here!
So let's see. There is two different health pools, it looks like. The bottom one has taken more than the top. Interesting. I don't know if it's like beat one or if you need to beat both. I find that interesting though. Oh, hi, Rue.
Let's go.
Could not break through its guard.
This is getting close.
He did that on his own. I was I confused or something? I don't know. Hmm.
I gotta do something.
Let's go.
Still trying to understand why my character auto-healed.
I'll show you how a pro does it.
Well, hi, Ro. Yeah. Yeah, that good boy. Whiff.
Let's do this. You've got to see a promise through.
Let's go.
You've got to see a promise through. Let's do this.
Kiri. I'm guessing he has regen 400.
Keep your filthy paws off.
Here.
Yeah, this good boy. Well, I guess it's not a bolt of judgment for nothing. Jeez. It one-shotted him. Just...
It's just a scratch.
Oh. Okay. Battle boost twice. I hope that I live.
Let my guard down.
Okay. I am surprised at how many... Wait, why are you attacking? I'm guessing that's not blind, it's confusion. Huh? This good boy. The second death was on me. I should have healed sooner. The first one...
Let's do this!
I wish I could see how many action points these bosses get. Kinda gets a little absurd. Especially with them being able to counterattack too.
Yet.
You see, that would only hit for 44. He hit me for 231 before. I don't understand how some of that RNG-ness works sometimes. He's like, I know, feel good. Fourth hit.
Here goes. You've got to see a promise through. Let's do this.
What did you do, Biscuit? Oh, I see. Hmm. When he got spooked, he hit the bottom of the monitor enough to loosen one of the screws in the monitor. Awesome. Boss with 0 HP.
It's probably my fault.
He gets his turn next, too? Jeez. Knock the confusion out of him. Do it.
Let's do this.
Dude recovered 800.
Let's go. Floodbringer, I grant you my power, that you may wash this world clean.
Turned into an egg. You were supposed to double that XP, buddy. This was the perfect chance. But look at that. Jeez. I wonder why Mort is still getting less experience even with the accessory on. I got double CP though, but it doesn't do the bonus part. Only the front half. Okay. Everyone levels. Double money. Let's go. Is that some sort of egg? Does this count as annihilating him? Hard to say. The world's in for a rough ride either way. I always find it incredible how fast they drop the flyers. New orders. How did they get these inside the tower? I stopped asking questions like that. I'm not sure I want to know either. Let's see. Slay the Golden Earth. Simple enough. Another Primal Lord. How many do you plan to whack, Mort? All 4, I should think. This isn't funny. You'll throw the whole world into chaos. What now? It's for you, Ogden. For me, wait, the World Annihilation Front's sending me mail by name. Ogden the Green and Red lends his colors to the World Annihilation Front. Buddy, you already had a wanted poster. The hell I do. There it is in black and white. Don't believe everything you read. Oh, lighten up. You were already a member in all but name. Really? You had me fooled. I didn't have anyone fooled. I wasn't a member then, and I'm not now. The Flyer disagrees. I don't care about the Flyer. This isn't the place for a shouting match. Let's head back down. Good idea, Toppy. Hey man, I don't think this is over. Can persist. You just walked on water, Ogden. Huh? Persist. Destruct. That isn't water. Okay. That voice, it's the same as in Barney. Hello? Who are you? Persist unto the end, until the world falls. What's the holdup? The voice, did you hear it? The only voice I heard was yours. You feeling okay? I know I heard it. Come on, kid. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
The Azure Sea has returned to the egg state.
This is insanity. If all four primal lords meet the same fate, there will be no going back.
We have no choice but to stop the destruct. It must be done without delay. Are we agreed? We speak as one.
It comes to this.
I see no alternative. The destruct must be stopped at any cost.
Violence is often the only path to peace.
Uh-oh.
Well spoken. The salvation of our world must come first. We speak as one.
Even now, the bells toll the coming of the end.
What does Felis Rex want with us now?
I don't know. We brought him the scepter. Our debts are paid.
My apologies for keeping you, friends.
What do you need this time?
Not me, Miss Lady Rhea.
Not this again.
So, you slew the Azure Sea.
How did they find out?
Don't look at me. I guess that's right. Makes sense.
What?
Very well. I'm coming with you.
Huh?
I'm going to see this through to the end. It's the thing to do. That being the case, hello.
Hi.
Hey, not so fast. You can't just invite yourself along.
I just did. You're not too bright, are you?
Well, Kyrie.
Huh? I don't see how it's my place to tell her what to do.
I'm not going to complain about having extra help. The more the merrier.
Well, if no one else has any objections.
Lady Rhea,
Farewell, Meow.
if that is your wish, I won't object. Please, do be careful. Remember to make each moment count.
I will. Be well, Meow.
All right, let's lay in some supplies at the caravan first.
Good plan. We can drop in on the chief while we're there.
don't see any reason to bother her, do you?
Yeah. This fog came out of nowhere. Fog on a sand sea sounds surreal. Magical. Thick, too. I can't see a thing. There shouldn't be fog for leagues, certainly. Nothing like this. Maybe it's fire. I don't like it, Ogden. Turn this thing around. I would if I could. It's just too thick. Is it time to start worrying? It's so white. Where is everyone? Hello? Anyone? Did we get teleported? We got brought to some place. Where am I? Mort? Are you there? Ogden? Toppy? Rhea? I've got to find them. I guess we need to change our... Take that off at least. Whatever, we just need something to get the negative heart off. Okay. I assume can't go back. Well, left or right? Isn't that the question? Let's go right. Oh, I see. There is some sort of crystal pillar stands here. It appears breakable. Why not? Was there a pathway I missed seeing? Yes. Oh. A crystal covers the mirror. The crystal cannot be broken without breaking the mirror. Crystal pillar appears breakable. Will you break it? Yes. Curb stomp. Okay, simple enough. I'm over here thinking we're going to be getting fights and stuff. That is not the one that got broken. crystal pillar appears to be standing here. Would you like to break it? Yes. Okay, that's the far left. Then it looks like we have somewhere in the upper right as well. Oh, hello. Ah, Kiri. Ria, am I ever glad to see you? Looks like you're by yourself. Let's go find the others. After you. Alright, so she is in the party. Was I level 30? Handgun. What skill? Solo G, Flurry. 0 points. Cleansing Song. Heals HP, cures all debuffs. Damage target with a blue shockwave. Okay, okay. We did get some quips, though. You're not too smart. Defend what? I don't think it's a great one, but... Lessons elements. Period. Item Hunter is a positive for her. Well, welcome to Cat's Paw. Oh, geez, what the heck? And now we got mirrors in here too. There's a heal point. Well, you know what that means. There's actually monsters.
Here goes.
Okay.
Phew. Nice work.
Nice experience for one monster. Be nice if it kind of stays that way. Oh boy, that was not a great teleport. Okay. Yellow just teleported us all the way around. Yellow, yellow, green behind me. I suppose I should probably run around the place once.
I gotta do something.
That way I can see, like, the location I'm trying to get to.
Phew. Nice work.
Okay. Blue ore. We haven't even gotten a single green ore yet. I'm assuming I need to get to the pink in the center.
Here we go. Phew. Nice work.
Mysterious liquid. I'm not sure about that item. HP 10%. Okay. So we have 2 pink squares. I can't... Okay, you have a archway that maybe we have to go through. You know, it'd be awesome. 3 levels ago. Yeah. It's only an hour of playtime. And save. Oh, look at that. We got friends this time.
Do it.
Game's like, okay, you've actually made it to the heal point. Let's throw monsters at you.
Phew. Nice work.
Red ore. I wonder if we can get green ore here. Hey, there's our buddy Toppy. Ogden and Mort aren't with you? No, we haven't found them. Let's keep looking. Take a deep breath. Have to keep a clear head. Going in one mirror drops us out another. But it does more than take us to the nearest mirror. There's gotta be some kind of pattern. It's all laid out in a grid that can't be chance. Like a gigantic game board. In any case, it's going to take a clear head to get through this. Now let's figure this out. Okay, so if we go north through the red one, it popped us 2 up and 1 right. So let's see if the blue one, the red one does that again. It did. I get it. We move like a knight on a chessboard. Get what? The mirrors. There's a pattern. Really? Smarter than the average bear. Each mirror skips ahead 2 squares. How do you mean? Give you an example. Say you walk into that red mirror. It'll skip you forward 2 squares. And then 1 square right, pop you out of the blue mirror on the left. So you move forward 2 and 1 to the side. That's right. We'll move in the direction we're facing, more or less. Now to put that to use and get out of this place. Even knowing the trick, it won't be easy. If we get lost, it may be faster to just start over from the corner. Let's give it a try. Well, I don't know what the other mirrors do yet. Here we go. Because this will go up 2 and right 1, and that's nothing. Green. Well, let's see what this one will do. That brought us down 2 and right 1. But also to know... Okay. Need to find a square so I can test. Okay, we got
Time to get to work.
wolves. Black Moon.
takes care of them.
Okay. Red ore, broken horns. Broken horn. Wisdom +1. Alright, so we should go down to and right 1. Okay, so that was correct. We go up, that'll be forward 2 and right 1. Well, wouldn't that one be 2? Or maybe that one goes to the... Okay. You skipped forward 2. This will jump over where we need to be, but... That went right 2 and down 1. So we are moving like a knight. We just... The color depends on which way you're going to curve. There's most definitely a chain that you have to find the correct spot from. Huh. I think the nicest thing about this place is, like, while there's fights here, it's not crazy.
Let's go.
All right. I think this zone will be fun. It'll definitely...
Let's do it.
just take finding the right spot. I think, as like the last zone I'm in before ending, it's more than I want to think about right now.
Phew. Nice work.
Yellow ore. Where's my green ore? I know, we need a green one, but still. Okay. Whoops. The battle order changed.
All things come to nothing.
Boo.
All things come to nothing. All things come
goes.
Let's go.
I'm a professional.
All right. I like the thought of the zone. I wish I could zoom out more. I guess if I was really interested, I could draw a graph of this, but I think you could stumble upon it after a bit. Alright. Put the controller down. Hit this button. And then we'll just close